Is this thing on? Uh-oh. Something seems wrong. Why is it not saying I'm live? There we go. There we go. Sometimes when you're streaming on so many platforms at once, it kind of takes a second to really get going, is what I've learned. I've streamed on 2 platforms for so long that now that I'm doing 4 different streams, I can tell like the data that's being submitted. It takes a bit for like the data to actually be like sent and received. There we go. We are back with some more Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know why it makes me walk every time. Well, I've realized that every time I alt tab, it'll end up with me walking again. But I just booted up the game. But I think I alt tabbed as soon as I booted up the game. That was why it's like that. But yes. I did some grinding off screen and I think I went up 1 level. I think we were 21 before. No, we were 22 at the end of the last stream and I got to 23. And now we are 23. So yeah, we seem to be doing well. Today, I want to really focus on doing the main story. Freddie, thanks for subscribing, even though you subscribed 28 hours ago. Yesterday we kind of did a lot of side stuff. We unlocked all the camps in the areas and we visited some rifts and stuff like that too. I did a couple of off-screen stuff as I wanted to level up. We also did the area that was at Ladies Rest and stuff too. What I really want to do today is because most of what we did was over there in the Avar camp. I got everything I really cared about that you guys told me. I should probably I just don't really want to do most of that right now. We did so little of the actual main story last stream, so I actually want to do that today. And you guys told me What Yet Lingers is like the primary main story. What's up in there? Hope you're well. Hope you guys are doing well today. Yes, I feel like it's best to do that, and I teleported back to the floor camp. That way we can kind of get a head start on that. I did, like I said, I leveled up off screen. I don't remember what I got. Oh yeah, I made sure I got the second thing of this. I didn't think we'd be able to get 2 for that, but we did, so that's awesome. But I did. So I kind of have most things I want. I feel like my build is kind of coming to a head here. There can't be that many levels left in the game. From what I understand, you guys said that the level cap is like pretty low in this game. So I'm assuming like, I'm assuming that I'm probably more than strong enough to beat the game. You know, like a lot of people saying that like these DLCs can kind of be done anytime after getting Skyhold, but realistically, you know, it's best to do it once you're level 20, and level 20 is like appropriate for like the end of the game. So I'm going to move forward with the idea that I'm probably more than strong enough to beat the main story. So I'm not too worried about that right now. And I'm honestly not even thinking about my build anymore. It's more about how I apply the things that I have than actually picking more things up. And I kind of feel that way about everybody. Everybody's kind of has what I want them to have now. The only people that I'd be willing to just kind of explore further with is the mages. You know, I mean, they just have so many different things they can kind of pick from compared to some of the other people. So it's like, you know, I don't know. There's not a mage line that's not worth going for them, but realistically, you do kind of want to draw a line with your mages and stuff like that. Even in Final Fantasy, it's like that. You know, you if you're a black mage, you know, you're a black mage. If you're a white mage, you're a white mage. You know, if you're a red mage, you get some of both. You know, so I like to try to pick a lane here, but I do appreciate the freedom that I kind of have at the same time. So I have not talked much today, so like my voice. I also got a lot of the not requisitions, the potion stuff done as well. Finally, I went ahead and did some of that. A lot of what I needed, actually, dude, I don't know why I keep losing that, but a lot of what I needed for the upgrades for potions and stuff like that at Skyhold in the Undercroft, I went and did that. So now my potions have a lot of good stuff and everything, or like the regeneration potions especially are really strong. I'm noticing it almost feels like something's wrong with the potions, because I swear I haven't used any. I don't understand why it's sometimes just not full. I swear I didn't use any, or I swear I filled it up before I started stream. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but oh well, I'm probably not tripping that much. All right, music off. I want us to actually like get into the thick of it today. I want us to get into the thick of it. Everything's about normal volume. Let's get through these DLCs. From what I understand, this is the kind of the DLC that like the one people probably didn't do. If you didn't do all the DLCs, this is the one you probably didn't do, you know? So, you know, it doesn't seem like anything crazy to me so far. I feel like maybe just because I haven't done as much of the main story, but it feels less story driven and more lore driven, you know, as we're trying to learn more about, you know, the first Inquisitor, and we're meeting the Avar and stuff like that. You know, it's cool, you know. I look forward to the other DLCs as well, since a lot of people seem to really like those. All right, Bram.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
We've been to the island.
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
Ameridan and HAKKON connect.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the jaws of HAKKON once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? But that would mean... Of course! Of course! Brilliant!
The dragon is their god?
The second blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Olesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
Let's make sure HAKKON stays dead. The spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hakkonites up there.
Oh, we can help them out.
My research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
All right. What's the next step?
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about Ameridan going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
All right, goodbye.
I'll speak with you later.
All right. Oh, everybody else leveled up finally. I knew they were all close. I'm just slightly ahead of them. You know, I will always level up first, basically. Again, I kind of have everybody where I kind of want them. I guess I'm at the point now where unless they need something specific, you know, like I went and got her the Trust the Steel. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemies' nerves. She doesn't even use this. Taunt all nearby enemies. I think if she's War Cry paired with Cutting Words actually is a really good idea. I do think that at some point I need to start getting the bonus abilities and stuff. Oh, she doesn't even have Turn the Bolt. Wow, that's a passive, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised she doesn't have. She's taking full damage from range attacks in the front. Does equipment change suggestions count as spoilers? No, I don't think I would classify them as spoilers, as long as people who give recommendations or suggestions know that it is likely I might not always adhere to it. I'll always hear it out. I'm fine with hearing out suggestions and stuff. As long as nobody gets upset I don't do what they say. But outside of that, then I'm fine. I don't think you need another attack. I do kind of want us to get along this line though. Battle Master's cool, but I do think we'll go here so we can kind of get the other passive for deep reserves. Yeah. We'll do that. For you, Solus, I did also go ahead and get him Ice Mine like you guys saw in the last stream. Then off screen, I also got Ice Armor for him. Blizzard is what I want. Next, I'll probably either level up Ice Mine and Wall of Ice or something, or even Ice Mine and Ice Armor I might level up. Yeah, I mean, he's more of an ice mage at this point than anything else, but he's dabbled in basically everything, so I think it'll be fine. I only didn't do the DLCs because I finished main story quick and decided I need to play other games first and come back. Yeah, I totally agree. I feel that. I kind of don't have that luxury when I'm streaming. I feel like if you're going to play a game on like the channel as a creator, you kind of have to do, you know, the, you kind of have to do the other things. You know, the DLCs. People will probably be pretty upset. The problem is that I've noticed for BioWare DLCs, a lot of people just don't do them, you know, unless it's like the premier DLC of the game, you know, like in Mass Effect, everybody did the Arrival, you know, everybody did Arrival because it leads directly into Mass Effect 3, you know, so like everybody did Arrival, you know, but like not everybody was doing Golems of Omgarok, you know, in Origins, you know. And the Assassin DLC of Origins. What does that do? What did that do for us? Nothing. I mean, it was kind of fun, but like I don't exactly blame people to do it. So I'm kind of mixed. I feel like BioWare DLC is worth doing purely because a lot of BioWare DLC is brought up again, whether it's a character that shows up or something along the lines of a decision mattering of some kind. I feel like DLC matters more in Mass Effect than it does Dragon Age, but I do think the Dragon Age Origins, despite like half that DLC feeling like filler, I feel like things like Witch Hunt really and Awakening were really important. Like if you're going to do DLC in Origins, I say as long as you do Awakening and you do Witch Hunt, I think you're okay. And Witch Hunt you could be done within 2 or so hours. You know, you can beat Witch Hunt in a single session. You know, most people forget about the Golems DLC. I think my views on the DLC of Origins speaks a lot. You know, like the series did generally really well, I would say, in the grand scheme of things. But like the view count on the DLC specifically kind of showed me that some people were just frankly not interested. Even if they played it themselves, they enjoyed it from a gameplay perspective for themselves, but like they're not really excited to go out of their way to watch that again themselves, you know? Like, what are we getting out of Golems of Omgarok, bro? Like, what are we getting out of that? Most people ain't getting nothing out of Golems of Omgarok. They're not. I'm sorry for the two Golems of Omgarok fans in the chat right now, but I'm sorry, most people don't care about the DLC. They don't. And again, it's not that I like overly didn't enjoy it and like hated my time with it. I think Golems of Omgarok was the biggest "what am I doing here" DLC I've ever played. Let's actually go help these guys out. Nice job, guys. Keep up the good work. That's actually true too. Fire staff better against Avar enemies. See, I believe you. The problem is I just don't have what I need to do that. So I agree. And if I had something of similar value to switch to at this current moment, I would follow your advice. But because I don't, I will say thank you for your advice and then keep running. What is oh shoot.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
Oh, this is for a quest. Yeah, I remember it talked about that. Dude, that death blow is such a crazy move, man. Yeah, y'all probably would have been dead, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hakkonites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Yeah, for sure. Like, not playing a rival would definitely like make things confusing. Yeah, people are gonna do companion DLCs. Yeah, like people were doing Leliana's song. They were. I do feel like Leliana's song is slightly redundant in some way. Like, she already gave us the entire backstory of the DLC, you know, like in the main game. So her having a DLC where we play it ourselves, you know, is interesting. You know, I mean, I'm not telling people not to play it, but I don't consider Leliana's song essential. Because as long as you're talking with Leliana and stuff like that, you know, then for the sake of time, I think you'll be okay. I mean, unless you just want some more Leliana, which I believe all of us can agree we do. You know, I like to play golems for the difficulty. They like Dio's combat and wanted a challenge. Yeah, I agree. It was pretty challenging. You know, I also just felt like it was easy to get lost in there, strangely. What's up, Callum? I started DAI and I'm at Orlais after the Templars punched that mother, I think. Oh, yeah, at the beginning. I remember it. Nice. The time stop when you use that skill just hits just right. Oh, when I use the death blow, yeah, and it does that. Yeah, I love that. I love like freezing the enemies and then doing that because it also causes shatter. Awakening DLC was an interesting one. I loved the story and all, but was suffering from missing my companions so much, especially Alistair. I couldn't enjoy as much as I should have. I could get that. I actually kind of enjoyed the other setting. I think the worst part about it was Oghren. I couldn't believe how bad they made that character. And again, it's not like he was a great guy in the main game, but like he was just frustrating to be around. You know, I was saying it all throughout that DLC. Like it's crazy because the new character I thought we were gonna like really enjoy just dies, and I'm just like, and now we're stuck with Oghren, bro. You know, I'm like, brother, what are we doing here, man? That sucks. I never played Leliana song personally. I have watched on stream though, and felt like I was going through the story she already told. That's because it literally was. You know, again, it is fun, but it's a bit redundant. It is a bit redundant, and even the biggest Leliana fans will agree. Because it's quite literally the exact same story we already learned in the main game. Now, if you just didn't really get to spend too much time with Leliana in the main game, then that's one thing. You know, I would even agree that, yeah, you know what, if you didn't get to spend much time with Leliana, you know, and you could even say I didn't spend much time with Leliana. I do think I spent enough time with her because I got that backstory with her. I do still think, you know, oh crap, they want me to actually, can I actually cross that even? I don't think I'll need to. This doesn't look like I'm meant to cross it. I don't know how else you would get up there. I guess we can go around the long way here. And now we're gonna have to get into a full out fight. Something I don't keep up with in this game very much that I should is that I don't always change out my accessories and stuff often enough. You could probably say that I don't do it nearly enough, but I think it's because the way I'm playing the game, I kind of am like set in my way for certain things. I don't know how they want me to really go around. I think that I do just have to go over. Yeah, I do like Anders getting to show up. Crap. Yeah, I figured they were gonna see us. Yeah, I say all this despite Awakening feeling slightly forgettable in my head. You know, because it's like some of the characters from this DLC, I kind of can't even remember the names of them unless I had already met them before, or they're Anders. And Anders I remember mostly because I also play Dragon Age 2. Kind of sucks I can't get up here. I actually don't think we need to. I do think that we actually have to go through this. We do actually got to go through this. Bro, that was the classic cartoon evil laugh, bro. Got him. hurt, don't it? Did I just see him fall down twice? Also, I cannot believe how good this Aegis of the Rift ability is. It's kind of nuts how strong it is. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, they killed me so fast. I can't even move. I can't even move. Oh my gosh. Can I get a moment? Can I have a moment? Disrupt the rift. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, because I was showing up acting like the bee's knees just then. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I don't have a life ward? Oh my gosh, bro. I cannot believe these guys were this strong. I genuinely cannot believe they were this strong. And that restarted it, I bet, too, didn't it? Oh my gosh, yeah, it fully restarted them. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Wow, I'm level 23, and I cannot believe that they hurt us that bad. It's so crazy because we were fine. We need to go back to a camp already, bro. We need to go back to at least there's a, bro, we could have teleported. No, it's actually a camp we don't have. Okay. It was cool. That actually works out really well. That means we don't have to backtrack. Wow, those guys were crazy. Looks like my eye works, so I'll have the stream up in the background for support. On the way you yap about games as a fellow yapper and definitely enjoy the gameplay. Yo, Sabrina, I appreciate you. It's nice to be around fellow yappers. See, a lot of us are actually yappers and just don't know it because sometimes we just don't always have people to yap with, you know? That's why I feel like kind of building a community where we can just yap with people is fun. Or at least being around people who don't mind hearing us yap. There is a difference between those two things. Okay, I assume the camp is right up here.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
Bro, stop hitting on my girl, bro. Stop hitting on my girl, bro. Humbled pride. Yeah, you're right. There's a lesson in that somewhere. There is a lesson in that somewhere. Oh crap! And we gotta get through them too. Wait, is this not the camp? Is this not that camp? It is that camp. So why didn't it let me teleport? I remember Sigrun mostly because of the joy of discovering she has Morinth's voice, but she really was a great one. But they got a little too little time to cook in Awakening. Every time you think Dragon Age is too easy, it dogpiles you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They got me. I'm not gonna. I don't have any defense. I have no defense. They cooked me. It did happen. It did happen. I'm man enough to admit that. Everybody else probably needs some. Shady egg. Their rift abilities are low-key OP. Yeah, I want more. I want more. But I know I shouldn't. Don't put us right next to these guys. Alright. Right where we need to be. Yeah, one of them is easy. 2 is a lot, but we had 3 just then. Like, what are we doing here, bro? 3? Are you kidding me? Don't shoot me, bro, please. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight some of them. Buddy, get away. I don't want to use up all my crap. I'm gonna have to fight him. There's no way around it. Okay. This music kind of reminded me of Origins for a second. I gotta still say though, Origins, like the immersion in Origins was kind of unmatched. Like the mood and setting of Origins, I still don't think they've beaten that quite yet for me. There's a camp actually right nearby, and I bet you I can get there by going here. Is it up? Oh, we have this one. We do have that one. I should start looking at the map, bro. It was like, we did not need to be doing that. Genuinely one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Wait, which one? Talk about Origins or Inquisition? I do love the way this game has expanded the world of Dragon Age, though. Like, it's become such a bigger place. It's like we've only ever gotten to see catered specifics of its world. So now being able to see it so big and wide and having, you know, less of a leash on ourselves, it's nice. Hold up, where the freak are we? Oh. If the Imperium is fallen, we shall build anew. The citadel shall be new Minthrasis, Minrathis, and we who serve the twisted path shall be its magisterium. Praise to Razikael. May our raised voices reach her and bring her back to us at last. I guess we just keep going. I don't see how we could go any further. It's glowing again, so that means you're probably getting closer. I'll take some silverite, of course. I also did some resource grinding, so I have quite a bit of good materials for
This
rarity
must be
3
the
and
area
4.
the spirit referred to.
What's over there, bro? Why are they here, bro? All right. F5, what a time to be alive. Yeah, the crafting materials here are nuts.
The jaws of HAKKON must be guarding this place for a reason.
What? What did he do to me? Oh my gosh, what did he do to me? I have life ward, bro. I'm supposed to come back, right? Is that an insta kill? Like, what happened to me? I genuinely couldn't tell. Like, I froze and just instantly died. Oh my gosh, like I was really overconfident. I was thinking like, dude, we're about to like breeze through everything. No. I think it's because my Inquisitor does so much damage. I was thinking, bro, nothing can hurt us anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh. Man, I am shocked that went as bad as it did. I'm shocked that went that bad. Like, I'm already level 23, bro. Like, how strong do they want me to be for this DLC, bro? I'm about to be super over leveled for the main story. I just bought a bunch of elf fruit. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start taking out some of these guys that are causing us a little bit of problems. Okay, doing a lot better this time. Oh, he doesn't like that poison at all. That poison really knocked it out of him. I didn't even need to use the shield. That went a lot better than that other one did. Wait for Harding and Kenrick to arrive. Yo, Harding actually gets to meet back up with us. That's cool.
The Imperium reached even here.
Yeah, if I get hit, which is crazy because my armor is really strong, man. Like, it's 302. I mean, I literally cannot make better than that right now. I literally cannot. I cannot make higher than that. And I'm just like, okay, well, maybe my materials just need to be better. Bro, I have multiple tier 4 materials in there. What else am I supposed to do? You know, like, What am I? What else? What else am I supposed to use? I don't got no tier 5 materials, bro. Like, I literally cannot make higher than this. I think 302 was even higher than what it, like, the schematic said you can make, because I had tier 4 materials. So right now I just don't see a way to make higher than that for myself. Yeah, and they have corrupting room. They both have corrupting rooms in them, so they're doing more damage to living beings, which is generally probably the best rune you can have on weapons in the game. You know, of course it's not for everything, but I've been going up against mostly living beings. Tier 100 materials. Then I'll show them. I think they plan on taking you all on all the base game regions before doing DLCs. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. All right, wait.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station.
I've drank almost this entire thermos in the stream so far, and it's been 40 minutes.
What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
I think you should tell me.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hakkonites don't come back.
I think he's got a crush on her. That's the second time it seemed like he was very taken with her. I mean, Harding's cool, so I mean, hey, you know, I mean, I think they'd be cool. Yeah, I'd be sipping on the thermos a lot. I'm gonna have to be using the bathroom during this stream, bro. Dang.
This is to Winter. From well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
Are we gonna actually have a puzzle area?
I believe that shape relates to the tiles. If you could replicate the shape in the tiles, something would happen.
Oh. So they want me to match which one for which door. Wait, isn't this one? Well, dude, I didn't mean to. Oh no, it's the other one's not lit up, so. I like how they don't actually step on the tiles. This is a rage bait puzzle design. This kind of puzzle design is funny because it's quite literally made for you to brute force it. That is quite literally how they designed it. The average person is not going to be like, oh, say this affects this tile, this affects this one. Like how if I go on this one, the two adjacent ones, they switch. Those are the only two affected by me going on this one. But when I step on this one, the three surrounding it are affected. You know, most people are not going to keep up with that in particular, you know? So if you want this one affected, then best to probably do this one? But oh, you need the middle one, not the other one. But now just that one is done. So what do? You do this? No, you don't do that. You hit back on that one. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Maybe you hit this one. Nope, but that turns the next one. You know, like that. So like you calling it rage bait puzzle design? I mean, yeah, yeah. That's about right. Dude, that's about right. Oh, crap. You need the middle one affected specifically. Yeah, they start completely off. But if you didn't realize that's how the puzzle worked and you just stepped on one, you know, which is technically what I did, you know, I was like, oh crap. So how do you get this one in particular off? You step here, but no, that's not right. And now all are on except for that one over there, but it's affected by this and turns those ones off. So what do? You get, okay, maybe this one, but now this one's off and that one's off. Okay, well maybe you step on this, but no, now that one's off. Okay, then how do you do this? No, but that turns the other ones next to you off. You just need the middle one off, but the rest on. So you go like this, but no, that turns the adjacent ones off too. You know, so it's like, it's not like an impossible puzzle. It's just annoyingly designed. That's wonderful. That's what I needed right now. That's what I needed right now. Actually, I wonder if pulling this would actually restart it. Yeah, that I give them that. I give them that. That's actually cool that they let that happen. Just don't accidentally step on something, because he always takes like a step or two more than he needs to. Well, I turned them all on, but that's not how it's supposed to be. They're not all supposed to be on. Middle one affects those four. That affects those three. That affects those four. That affects those three. That affects those four. That affects those three. So the middle ones seem to always affect four, and these always do the corners. See, but now those ones turn back on. And if I want to turn it all off, you hit this middle one, because those affect those four around it. So if you want all of them on, how do you make sure that this is off specifically? So what you do is you hit this all off. And if you want that to be the only one on, when you hit this, this turns on. Then when you hit this, this turns on. but now that's off. So now if I go, if I do this, that one will turn on. I can do this, 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 and then this. No, it did make a straight line, but it's not what I want. Can I go like this? We could probably get all of them around lit up now, maybe. Yeah.
Look at that.
I didn't want to do that one first. I was trying to get this one, the one with only that one in the middle. But oh, I guess we're doing this one first. Oh, is this hold up, is it just a chest? Was that not even needed to continue? No way, bro. HAKKON's Mercy. What was that? HAKKON's Mercy. Oh my gosh, that's a really strong dagger, bro. That's a really strong dagger. That is almost, if I were to put a corrupting rune on that, that would argue be better than what I have right now. The problem is I actually like the build on mine specifically, though. Like I like the 22% crit chance, you know, on there. Obviously it's not going to be perfect. I like to do the high crit chance and then high crit damage bonus paired together. Yeah, that'd be kind of sucky. I don't know what's in the other one, but that would really suck, man. So this will turn this one on. Okay. So now we turn these off. Can we hit this one? And then we hit this right here. What? That was weird. I walked right over it. It didn't change. Let me hit this. Dang, and that's the only one that's there like that. Okay. I need all of them on. Just turn those off. Turn those. Off. Off. Okay, so now it's these. These will all affect the middle. So if I go like this, go like this. No. I think the other is a schematic. I mean, it could be worth checking it out. Okay. Okay. So now what we do is we Oh. So if I hit this, then I hit the this. Hit this. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it right here. Yep.
Brilliant.
Saw it.
Look at that.
I was like, oh shoot, that's it. Bro, I barely saw what I got. I think it was that just then. Well, I guess we'll never know. Whoa, what is that? Okay, bye. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. A little annoying, but not the worst thing ever. Whoa. I wasn't trying to. What's this do?
It's no good.
I didn't figure out what these did around the world. It looked like there was a schematic in it, though. I don't know what the schematic was, but it did look like there was one in there. You will. I don't know what you mean because I speak at 1,000,000 miles a minute and I don't know what I said 30 seconds ago. I actually have my stream set to be slightly more delayed because the higher quality you do, the more delay there has to be, basically. And if I want my stream to be this quality, I have to add a little bit of delay. F5. Find a way to take...
Elven. I believe it's the word for light. It's some sort of clue to this barrier. Not sure how.
Okay, well, I saw what looked like a light, right? Wasn't that over here just now? It looked like the veil light. I just didn't interact with it. Oh, okay, so it was that. It looked like that, but I didn't interact with it because it didn't look like I needed to. Oh. Hello from the past then? Yeah, but when you hear me say something, I probably said it a little bit ago. Maybe about 5 seconds. I'd say anywhere between 2 to 5 seconds. Interesting. All right, let's keep going.
Oh,
I was like,
done.
I only speak FPS.
Well,
I feel you, bro.
done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven, one of their gods.
What am I hearing?
What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something, the one with the deer.
Stolas?
Gillanan.
Yes, brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes, that's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
I don't know why I was imagining Talana as a dwarf. I thought they had said that, but maybe I'm tripping. That's offensive.
Do you think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Meriden and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes, a night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Look for more details. Oh, I think I have one of them.
Sharton 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Sharton is dissonant.
Beware epileptic
And before
viewers.
them, empty
Flashing
and
lights.
stretched lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yes.
Are they supposed to flash like that?
Of course, the ritual site. To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice. That way should be nearby.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the other one. Chantry moment. There, now it'll...
Brilliant. When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Oh, shoot. What did that do? I'll say no more dudes, right? Okay, so I assume it charged it or something, but I don't see anything. Oh, it didn't. I thought there was a pull thing there. Huh. That's where it charged over there. We did see that beforehand. Yeah, you're right.
Are we certain these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
No.
Given that the trail markers retain enough energy to illuminate one another, I see no reason to worry.
Can I appreciate you letting me catch a ride. Pull. I like this because we saw these structures, couldn't do anything with them, didn't know what to do.
Should we look around?
Where was I? Oh. Oh, I see it. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, like bro, my Inquisitor cannot take a hit, bro. He cannot take a hit. If he takes a hit, he's going to die.
Blackwall needs help!
Kill a damned warrior!
And y'all telling me that the other DLC is harder than this? That don't make no kind of sense, bro. Like, why? Okay. This way. Kid Cudi would be in shambles. You're right. No, I didn't hear her. Wait, what did she say? Did she say something when I went down? They didn't see me, please. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. Because I remember Origins kind of did that same thing too. You know, like when your significant other went down, you know, or something, they would react. She screamed like she was the one who was hit. Hey man, when your significant other, you know, gets hurt, bro, it feels like you took physical damage. They were not shooting that at me. Ah, crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight these guys no matter what, it seems like. Oh, crap. There. They might have given us the opening we needed. The rock spit. Oh.
How are you feeling, Cassandra, after the revelations about your Seekers?
How do you expect I might feel? Most of my life was dedicated to the Order. I did so much I believed was good in their name.
Now that you know them corrupt, you must determine which parts of yourself to discard and which to keep.
I assume you have advice?
I
No.
would hardly presume. In our travels, I have been impressed by your honesty and your faith. It is a difficult path, Seeker. But if anyone can walk it honorably, you can.
Aw. What's with Solus being all nice? Because he knows it's getting close to that time for him to betray us, I assume. Yeah, I actually have my current weapons around it. I'm eating lunchable right now and I'm blaming you. Oh man. That's how it be though. When you hear someone have some, you know, it's kind of like, dang, I haven't had one of those in a long time, you know? It's been a long time since I had that. I'm sorry, but it tastes pretty good. what I'm saying. It sounds like he got a crush. Can I make that jump? I can make that jump. I can make that jump. Oh, oh, I made that jump. I made that jump. What the frick? Oh, I got out of the field. Yeah, the thing is, I hate kind of giving away some of the stuff that I have. Like, I have superb dexterity right now, and I have superb life drain, which is nice, you know. But I could have the life ward heals on right now too, but I don't. But I just don't. Elf root. Oh crap. All these spiders in the water, bro. That's the last place you want to see a spider. In the water. It's the last place. There we go. No, it's not go that far. I actually jumped. What are you talking about? You talking about me doing that jump? Oh, or me saying that he's got a crush. It doesn't matter if he has a crush. She's taken. Oh crap! Why are we so close? Is there no other way around? No, we got it. We gotta go through this joint. They're already trying to attack us right now. Oh, I did the jump. No. Gonna go up here. Dang, game is beautiful, man. Look at that. This looks like a video game that like I didn't get to play as a kid or something like that. Like I saw this on a Best Buy laptop one time and wait, like wow, like I was shocked that video games could look like that. No. Oh my gosh.
Make it take.
I didn't understand. And I was like, what's happening? Basically every piece of cloth and leather I'm getting is fade touched in some way. And there's the first one I found, I'm pretty sure. Yep, pretty sure this is the first one I found.
The
Where?
path is gone. We must find another way around.
I was about to say, wait, huh? Ow. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to go up through the swamp. Yeah, like my character, he was never raised in the ways of the Qun, so he can't technically be Tal Vashoth because Tal Vashoth are specifically for Kunari who abandoned, you know, the teachings of the Qun. Couldn't I teleport here and try to make my way up? Like through here? We need to go by a camp anyway. Yo, Valju, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been loving it. The game is great. Potion. Oh my gosh. No. No. Bro, did you see what just happened to me? What the freak, bro? It was almost over for your boy. It was almost over. I don't have any rash vine. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. As we go this way. Let's go this way. And it should take us to the tippy top. So all this is connected. Don't think there's a fade rift up here. So we kind of just go past it, and instead of going there, we just take the other path here. There is a path, which means they did intend for us to go this way at some point. Through some other way and method. I guess I can go technically go this way. Don't do this. You have so much to live for, and Cassie would kill you if you died. You're right, she would kill me if I died. That is something to keep in mind. That is something to keep in mind. Whoa. I mean, hey, we're basically there, right? We can kind of go down from here, I think. Oh. Right, and we can go right here. We went the wrong way. Oh, there it is right there. Why? Y'all started fighting the Fade Rift? There we go. Right here. I haven't. I have not played that. The only Tycoon games I played as a kid was like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I like that one a lot. But I mostly played it because it was the only Tycoon game I had. That was easy enough to get to. And the path is still going. Because I see a staircase over there.
The Winter Fortress shouldn't be much further. For the Inquisition.
lots of dudes over there. I don't see us getting out of this fight. I don't even see how we're supposed to get up there. We probably could avoid this fight, but I don't. Nah, you do got to go through these guys. You do. Let's go after the mage first. There's a couple mages actually. Oh my gosh. Drink. I'm gonna stay over here for a bit while I don't know, while I take care of some other stuff. I knocked him down. I finally realized what I'm doing. I'm stepping in an ice mine. Am I stepping in Solus's ice mine or what? I think I'm stepping in Solus's ice mine.
Please help! I'm not backing down.
Poison hurts, doesn't it? I kind of miss in Dragon Age where you could just carry 2 swords if you wanted to. You guys remember that? There. Nice. Fade touched.
You seem troubled, Seeker. Still plagued by thoughts of your order?
I am reminded of what I was told following my vigil. They said my abilities were a gift from the Maker, a reward for my faith and dedication. But it was a trick.
Ah, okay. He does have it,
no
I
different
think.
than the harrowing, simply magic.
Do you know how rare spirits of faith
Maybe.
are? How difficult it is to draw them to this world? You should be proud having accomplished something so remarkable. Not ashamed it was not what you thought.
Thank you, Solas. That does make me feel better.
Your faith does you credit, Cassandra. I hope your Maker is worthy.
Actually, let's make sure he actually does have ice mines even on. I know he has it, but does he have it on? I don't actually remember putting it on. He does not have that joint on. I'm be honest, I'm gonna get rid of Fade Step just because I don't really see the need for him to have that right now. And Stonefist is kind of mid, bro. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna put this here too. He was missing a lot, bro. He was missing a lot. That's why he felt so cooked. But he felt so cooked. He also doesn't have this ability, but I don't want to get rid of Revival. The thing is, he hardly ever uses Revival either. So, like, what's the point? Especially since anybody could pick somebody up. It has come in clutch before, but I think I'd actually be willing to take it out. Yeah, that too.
That wall is massive. Who is it meant to keep out?
More like, who was it meant to keep in? right, let's
Your
go.
gods are weak, Inquisitor! You will see the power of HAKKON when we destroy the lowlands!
This fortress is too well fortified for a direct assault. We must find some other way inside. Perhaps the Avar at Stone Bear Hold will have a suggestion.
I'm going in. Aw, dang. Oh, is this the part where us doing stuff for them is gonna come in handy? Will they not help us? Oh, it's because there's enemies nearby. We just gotta run. Go, 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 go. Is this where like doing stuff for them is gonna like come in handy, you know, and they wouldn't help us if we like didn't do like help, if we didn't help them out and stuff? I can make it, bro. I got enough heals. Let me F5 here. What a time to be alive. So I can always reload in case I make a fool of myself.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Oh, we have our... Once you commit to this, you will not be able to leave. HAKKON connects to Meriden.
You said that the Jaws of HAKKON first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Meriden, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop HAKKON himself.
Now the option to do the assault is not there.
His blessing. When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely would have done it. If there was an option, I definitely would have done it. Drinking an entire 50-ounce thermos has, within a short amount of time, has proven that I do need to use the bathroom now. So I will be right back, and then we're going to launch the assault on the Hakkonites. So we will be right back. Don't leave, or else I'll know. Okay. Autofire? What are you talking about? Is that a glitch or something? What are you talking about? Don't you dare use autofire. I have no idea what you're talking about. The lighting in here. All right, let's do this. Let's launch the assault. I also noticed that, like, there. All right, now I'm gonna eat the mic. Can you guys feel me in your soul? No. All right, begin the assault.
I'm ready to attack the jaws of HAKKON.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done.
Is this the big part of the DLC?
Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Scald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated HAKKON, that is where the jaws of HAKKON must perform the rite to free him.
Inquisitor Emeridon saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. HAKKON needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
Siege seems unlikely. I'm open to ideas.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
We get a small team.
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
We're in your debt.
If Stonebearhold can open the gates, we would be grateful.
The jaws of HAKKON have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition
Oh crap,
forces will
my
feign
chat
weakness near
stopped
the shrine.
again.
That'll
Why
draw
does it
some
keep
of them away from
happening?
the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Right, Inquisitor. Hask and I will climb over.
Uh-oh.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Good.
What just happened? Okay. Why did that happen? Because it's excellent. Okay, well, how much I could do? Something's happening. Yeah, and it's weird that this has happened 2 streams in a row. It's weird. It didn't do this before. I'm wondering if I'm just streaming to too many platforms. Problem is, I don't have a single frame drop, and my stream health is excellent on every single platform. So I don't think it's an internet thing. I'm wondering if it's the plugin itself. It just doesn't like that this is happening. But also, bro, I know this is a Dragon Age thing, but like, bro, I might actually end up having to download Fortnite, bro, because they got all these iconic video game characters showing up. Sonic's in Fortnite, bro. I think I might have to do it. Glitch? Maybe.
Well, you'll be behind me after all.
Assault the gate.
Where the guard?
I've got him.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold! For HAKKON's glory!
Here we go. Get away, get away. Okay, I guess we were able to stop him. He doesn't like poison.
You'll die!
Lady, take your goat lovers!
Solus needs help!
No, he doesn't. He's fine. They got the door open. Felt like the Odyssey just then with them going on the inside, trying to get us in. Oh, shoot. They got dropped quick. I guess they want us to keep going. They'll handle them.
No sign of the dragon. It must be in there.
Blackmore needs help!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Wow. Those guys hit so hard. There's no way I died again. There's no way. I just spawned. Where are you? Oh, you use Blizzard. There you go. Now Solus is doing some things, bro. Now he's gaming. Now Solus is gaming. Now I think we can all agree Solus is gaming. You think he's gaming? F5. Let's say, where was he going? Is there something actually up here, I wonder? Oh. What just happened to me? I didn't fall. What? 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 Oh, wait, this was not here before. What?
Beware the wards. They will sap your strength.
Wait, am I falling into the ground right now? Oh, I am. I'm totally falling into the ground. That's totally what happened to me. That's totally what happened to me. I fell inside the mountain. That's 100% what happened to me. Because I was like, why did I just die all of a sudden? I totally fell into the mountain just then. I could tell I was sinking. Out. Does it explode? It does.
That should end the wards.
I love the main quest music in these games, like, or especially in this game. Like whenever it's like a main quest, even like of the DLC main quest, it hits hard. Got him. Never question Dragon Age Inquisition.
Your abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never caught up with you even once?
I am a very careful apostate.
Currently watched your Dragon Age Origins playthrough. Yo, I appreciate you. Like, I would say at all my Dragon Age playthroughs, you know, I think Origins will probably age the best just because it's a little more accessible in terms of being a traditional Let's Play rather than streams like these are. However, I'm happy to see that the streams have done so well, you know, for these games. It does suck to have some comments be like, dang, I wish I could continue your Dragon Age series, but like I'm just not into live streams and just, you know, I just find it generally more unappealing, you know, and I mean, that's fine. Everybody has like the preferences, but like, I mean, if you like Dragon Age Origins, the Let's Play for that, then you'll like the streams. They're just that, but longer. That's all there really is to it. And you don't have to watch a stream VOD all at one time. Just think of it like instead of getting one episode, you're getting like 2 or 3 at once. So let's stop glazing. Yes, my girl, bro. Stop glazing my girl. Hey, I'm fine with my homies thinking that my girl's awesome. I know she's awesome. You cannot leave during combat. Oh, now it works. I just couldn't press F, but when I clicked it itself, it worked. And yes, I had my weapons away when I still tried it. Feels strange. You were a beginner then in those videos. Now you seem like an expert. Yeah, I spent hundreds of hours in this series now. I mean, I know you're watching Dragon Age Origins, but by the end of that playthrough, it took me like over 150 hours, even in that game alone. You know, by the end, I was about 150 hours. So yeah, I mean, I kind of was forced to, you know, to learn what the game wanted me to do and what it was trying to offer me. It was fun. I mean, every Dragon Age game plays pretty different from each other, but like there is a inherent slight similarity.
Will kill us if we do not hurry.
Oh, shoot. Oh, we have a warmth meter. Oh, well, we have a sprint button, so that's kind of cheating. But, okay. Oh, they brought the lunch boxes back. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that warmth goes away so fast. Wow. Okay, we actually have to be really careful here. What more could you ask for? Hey, apparently some people still think it's not enough. Solus. Ah, thank you. Oh, there's more? Energize. Oh, and it became a potion station. Awesome. I still don't have any rash vine though, so... Heron and Arena drew the Avar away, but when Talana and I breached the Tevinter Frost Ward and entered the fortress, we found, to our chagrin, that this is their main base. Their mastery of ice magic allowed them to slip through the ward without melting it. Instead of luring the dragon into a trap of our making, we have had a brutal fight in the home of our foes. The dragon's power is like none I have ever seen, possessed by this Avar god spirit. It rivals the legendary archdemon Dumont in its fury. I pray the legends of another archdemon leading the blight in the Anderfels are just foolish stories. And if they are true, I understand why Emperor Dracon asked me to come here. Dracon's new Orlais cannot face two god dragons at once. Talana was injured in the last battle. She says that she can still fight, but she is limping badly. Even after our healing magics, once we are warm again, I will send her back to the surface. The spell that will seal away the dragon offers little chance for escape, and in her current state, she cannot hope to outrun the magic. With luck, she will reach Arena and Heron, and they can get back to civilization and bring reinforcements. I can feel my fingers again. It's time to go. Dang, man. All this happened long before, the first Dragon Age game, so it's nice to see more lore of the world. Inquisition is definitely the series lore game. Cold resistance tonic. That's they want you to put that in your kit. That's what they want. It's fine as long as one person has it, I guess. But can I make any? I can. You just need spindleweed for it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Does that work in here? It does not work in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, that warmth goes away so fast. Yeah, that does not count for this.
We must hurry. The ritual to free the spirit of HAKKON is underway.
Seer staff. Will strike. Oh my gosh, the warmth goes away so fast. I think we gotta just jump them, right? They're like down here. Did we just jump them? Oh my gosh. All right. Oh. Oh, is that Blackwall?
The HAKKONite leader is calling the spirit of HAKKON into his own body.
Is he insane?
Where do I guess we just keep going this way? Requires an ancient key? Bro, I don't know. Oh crap. I do think I actually crap. I think I actually have to go AFK for a second. I think I actually do. Okay. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yeah, I don't know. Do you die instantly? I assume not. I assume you start losing HP and it ticks down until you die. We gotta find this key.
There must be something here.
Armor and skills. There's a key. Woven longsword. HAKKON's wisdom. All right, we gotta go. Probably not actually a time limit though. Let it happen for science. I mean, I'm okay with letting it happen for science. I saved, so let's see what happens for science. Let me stand right here on something cold. Ah, so you just start losing HP. It goes down pretty slow. It goes down pretty slow. Oh yeah, is this a regular camp? They told me not to go, but I did. I had no love of mountains. Red Lion hold raids for goats and chickens. There are better fights in the lowlands. I am tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I've had many women with my tales. Why would I go back? The Darkspawn struck Red Lion hold. I heard the news in the tavern in Redcliffe. The Blight took the land. The lady sends no messengers to Blight-touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. I curse the lady. I curse Korth. I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. People did the right, sang the songs. Why did the gods abandon Red Lion? I left the mercenaries I traveled with. They understood. Many have lost kin of their own to the Blight. I have taken the survivors. I know how to travel better than they do. The Thane is dead, but many warriors survived. Many people died from blight sickness. Haroff Tailspinner was among them. Those who live say they asked the lowlanders for help, but they let Red Lion die. We must find a path. We have no need of Korth or the lady, not if they would abandon my people like the lowlanders did. The only god I will forgive is HAKKON, for the tales say that he was stolen by the lowlanders when the jaws of HAKKON bound him to flesh and bone. Red Lion hold is gone. We are the jaws of HAKKON now. We will build no home for homes can die. Instead, we will bring HAKKON back and teach the lowlanders to fear the Avar again. Silverite. Not giving me any fire staffs, by the way. Dang. They actually gave us... I actually might run back. Because, remember, there was a Lunchable over here that we didn't actually end up using when we first came this way. Yeah, he talking some nonsense. Lunchables right here.
Sing the song of savage HAKKON, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill.
F5. Sounds like he's right over here.
might of mounting fire. The tree called Hallow.
Oh, or the warmth.
And lonely, scour the skies of spirits.
That's something you got to think about when fighting. Did I just use it twice? That was weird. I heard it multiple times. Did he just kill me in one arrow? I saw that. He literally killed me in one arrow. Archers are really scary, bro. They're really scary. They're the ones truly doing this to me right now. Like, I actually think they're doing more damage than the mages are. Because mages have never killed me in one hit in this game. Like, they're annoying too, especially as they can like teleport away. But
Sing the song of savage. Born in battle, bloody bladed.
I thought it was gonna happen.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Yeah, I gotta remember to do that.
Meet the might of mounting father, crush the creed of Korth the Hallow. Leave the lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow.
I want it. Slayer, great rare axe. Rare great axe.
You've seen many things in the Fade. How do you know they're true?
I don't. Everything in the Fade is a memory. And memories are all too easily muddied. Just like your history books. They contain truth, but reason and sense are required to extract it.
He was kind of hitting on that. I mean, that's true even in our world. I mean, that's why they have the old, the age-old quote of history is written by the victors. It's true. More often than not, they don't always want people knowing what truly happened.
Sing the song of savage HAKKON.
Fellas, this is not the time to have these conversations. You're right.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and thrill the hated.
Oh. I have so many rare tier 3 and tier 4 materials now. It's crazy. They'll freeze. Oh, even inside the thing? Oh, whoa. how did we all die so fast? I don't think I did. When I see, I thought there was going to be one, but when I went to it, I couldn't interact with it.
Sing the song of savage HAKKON.
Like there was this one right here. I could have sworn I got it, but there's nothing else there. Oh, what? Now I can get it? Dude, I'm telling you, bro, it just flat out didn't let me before. Oh, did I just get it without the veil? Oh no, the soul is holding it.
The creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sour.
F5.
Good Harrison, Korth the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lone. His body, bloody blessing, cold.
Dang, he got blown away. Okay. Poisoned.
Help Blackwood!
Dang, he died fast after that. There we go. I could have just hit that.
And kill the hated.
HAKKON's valor.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely.
That boy didn't do nothing. he really didn't do nothing. Oh, lunchbox.
Good Harrison.
All right, I'm running.
Lowland Bay. Begs of
Another supply cache.
his body, bloody blessings cold.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then HAKKON can be harmed.
Bro, why is my phone blowing up right now? I can feel it in my pocket. Oh my gosh, bro, I blinked. Dude, I literally blinked. Why am I dead? Bro, if you don't drop this joint, bro. Oh my gosh. Thank you. We can get some shielding up now, bro. Dang. Oh, that combo is nuts. Black Wall, stay alive, bro. Stay alive. You've got to go. Get black wall up. What? What happened? And dude, the one time I don't have revival on, are you kidding me, bro? Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. I'm sorry for blinking, guys. I'm sorry. My eyes got a little watery. I'm sorry. Bro, I already did this. I quick saved after this.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill.
Yeah, I need to do it more. Oh, shoot. Look at him.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then Hakkon can be harmed.
Soulless, how did you die immediately, bro? I actually don't understand that. I'm actually very curious how that happened to you. Back off. Blackwall, I need you to stay up, buddy. Stay up. Oh, I love the music, man. Okay. Blackwall.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
So let's get up, bro. We need shields, bro. Get us up. Get up.
We must have Blackwall.
I need warmth. Dude, bro, this dude is Luffy, bro. He's reaching out to me. Poison, poison, poison.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Nope, nope, no. No, he froze the fire.
He's dousing the fires.
Oh, shoot. Bro, what if you don't... Oh! No, he's gonna shatter me. Oh, I barely got away. Okay, hold up. Even slower because it's in we're still in the slow motion. He's not dousing any more fires. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay up, Solus.
I am HAKKON reborn!
The cold gets worse the closer you are.
He's almost dead, bro. Oh, crap. No!
Death to the Lowlanders!
Oh, crap. Oh! No! No! Drink. Oh my gosh, bro. Everybody's dead. You need to run, man. Oh my gosh, what do I do? There's a supply room. Oh. Cassandra, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. What do I do? I need to get somebody up. I should have just tried to solo. That was my problem. I was thinking, why does he keep spawning me here? Like, I've quick saved after this. Like, what are we actually doing? What if I do that? I'm in the exact same spot. No, I'm not. See, I'm after it.
Sing the song of savage HAKKON.
No! Wait, I'm before it. Oh, shoot. No, sir. No. No, sir. I'm not doing that again. Dude, I almost had to do that joint over again. Bro, I quick saved after that. Why are we acting like I didn't quick save? Why are we acting like I didn't quick save? Let me actually look what's inside this thing now.
To cut and kill the hated.
Yeah, I'll try a hard save because I'm like, dude, what the freak? Why does it keep making me redo this part? And I even made sure to quick save.
Crush the tree that quaffs the callow. Leave the lady
Yeah.
and lonely. Scour the skies.
I actually might need to hard save. I might actually have to play a Solus a bit in this fight.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then HAKKON can be harmed.
Oh my gosh, do you see how hard I got hit just then? Missing attacks because they're laying down. Oh my gosh. We need Solus up as well.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
I need you to not die. And I need you healing as soon as human. Can I get a leaf bracer, bro? Any of my Kingdom Hearts viewers in the chat, bro, can we get a leaf bracer, bro? Like, come on, man.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
Oh. Oh no, and he dies immediately again. Oh my gosh, they're even more rough on us this go around. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I literally cannot catch a break. Oh my gosh, how did you get up? How did you get up just then? Okay, well we just need our MC at this point. Immune.
Blackwall needs help!
You gotta go. All right, let's focus up. Come on. I can't see myself. Get away.
The cold is worse.
Oh my gosh, they killed me in one hit?
The creature.
Oh my gosh, they're killing me in one hit. This is insane. Up. Fine, I'll get Solus up then. Solus, get up. Heal now. Use that. Put this here. Bring him up. Uh-oh. We get him away from Solus. Okay. Hold up. Don't like that, do you?
Death to the lowlanders!
No. I'm not near the... Okay, most of them are leaving now. All right, Solus, back in the game. We win this because of you, Solus. You need to understand that. Guard. Beat him. Oh. Oh. Dude, I had to lock in, bro. I had to lock in, dude. Again, Dragon Age proving why being a mage is often your best bet for battles, honestly. Oh, shoot. It's him.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor? Draken's empire has spread far while I slept.
I'm sorry, I have news.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you have slept longer than you perhaps understand.
How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. The dark spawn that rose in the Enderfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Talana escaped the battle. Did she? Do the records say what became of her?
Dude, we actually get to talk to the original Inquisitor. She died trying to reach you. She lived well. She died trying to reach you. Did they say, was it a note that I missed? As far as I remember, because she escaped the battle. Did she try to go and save him? I don't remember seeing a note that said differently. Did I miss one out of curiosity? Or is this just is the she lived well a lying option? Excuse me. I don't remember them actually saying she died either, though. But no. She did. She was on the island. She was on the island. I didn't get stuck. I can't say she lived well. Good, you're finally awake. I can't. Yeah, she lived well is definitely a lie. What do I say here? And he's not even dead. He's not like a spirit or something. He's alive. Yeah, I mean, it would hurt. What do you do after 800 years of slumber? You know, defending the world in silence. You know, it's like, would you want the truth? I personally would want to be told the truth, even if it hurts. You know, because I feel like the truest path to healings is never, you know, paved on a lie. You know. Now I know in past Dragon Age games I did, you know, tell some tall tales, you know, when they were going out, but this guy's a lie. He's alive, you know. So like, if somebody was about to die, giving them a little peace before death, you know, I think, you know, is okay sometimes in these kind of games. But no, he's alive. I'm gonna tell him the truth. She died trying to reach you.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons in Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
Buddy.
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
Cassandra is a Seeker. We know the Seeker's secrets.
Cassandra is a Seeker. And after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is... easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised. I'm so sorry.
Dang, he seems like a decent guy too. And that's crazy because the First Inquisitor is not only a mage, which is problematic in this day and age, but he's also an elf, who suffer extreme discrimination, you know, for many a year, you know. The fact that things were somewhat better back then, at least in that regard, is kind of crazy. They lied. Shocker. Cassandra's rebuilding them.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
Thanks everything from you.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice. Whatever my life was before.
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
We will kill it together. I will carry on for you.
I'd be honored to finish what you started.
Thank you. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
I bet if you're playing as a mage, you can use his staff. Oh crap! I hope they refill my crap. By the way, they did not.
Deal with that dragon, especially if it's
Oh.
possessed again.
Okay, we don't have to do it now. Recapture the mentor. Wait, hold up. I gotta go around looking for his memories, bro. Why? Oh, hey, we're just not cold anymore, by the way. Hey, it's because there's an opening in the window now. We're just not cold anymore. I'm actually feeling pretty toasty over here. Sheesh. The lowland warrior trapped our god in some strange magic the mages cannot understand. They say time is twisted upon itself, a knot inside a knot. They say it may be the old Tevinter magic of this place that made it possible. Spirits in old Tevinter power like blood and wine. The spirit of HAKKON remains in the dragon. That much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of HAKKON named it like a hold beast, then fed it demon weed and other herbs that the healers used to bring spirits. We cannot unravel the magic binding the dragon, but perhaps we can bring forth HAKKON himself and bind him anew to some other worthy beast. Red Lion Hold's beast died with Jinlock blood in his jaws. It was a good death, but a death still. As Jaws of HAKKON, we have no old beast, but the soft-limbed fools at Stone Bear Hold have one who is tamed and ready. The Winter Curse Inquisition has come. The bear is free and our wall of ice shattered by Tevinter magic. We have no time and no beast. I will eat the herbs myself. The mages say I may not be strong enough to bear such a great spirit as HAKKON. I would rather die than trying than fail. I will not abandon my people. I will bring death to the lowlands. The Jaws of HAKKON will not fail again. Sheesh. And if you weren't a rogue, there's just not much you can do about it. Hold on, I'm gonna take care of this thing real quick.
That stone you lent me. It produces a remarkable edge.
Celestine Black, they call it. It's the only stone I use on my blades. You know what? Keep it. I'll find another.
That won't be necessary.
Of course.
Dang, bro. That was beautiful. I love that scene with Ameridan. I loved that scene. The modern concept of race was created by European imperialism, but before there were other kinds of racism. I talk about in medieval times. Bro was convinced to the end. Black Ball and Cass trying to bond. So who's going to tell him after his experience the alliance between Orlais and the Dales fell apart until the former destroyed the latter? Yeah, I guess some things are better left unsaid. Dang. Whoa. Hold to recover memory.
We have a plan. Perrin and Arena will lead the Ava elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlais unless we stop it now.
No one ever knew. Their heroism was lost to history.
He did not do it for recognition. He did it because it was necessary.
Kill the dragon. Wait, hold up. What about the other? Let's get all of these. I do want the other memories. I guess we could just teleport away from here now. All right. Shouldn't be any goons in here. It's so dark. Ah, here you are. Yeah.
Against the dragon of the Avar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillinan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the Elven gods.
It is a rare mind that has room to honor both beliefs equally.
Wait, why am I doing this again?
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Okay. At the Tevinter Cavern. The Tevinter Cavern. I don't think I'm doing these in order. I'm just gonna do them. We know, I get it. Thankfully, they're all close to points I can teleport to. That is very convenient. They knew. That's beautiful right there. I haven't seen nighttime really here. Yeah, the map's pretty big. Should be right, I guess, right at top. Oh, crap. Is it not here? It was down at the bottom, wasn't it? I actually didn't have to come up here. That's what I'm thinking. I bet actually it was in that cave, wasn't it? Can't set this fire. Can claim this for the Inquisition though. So our last two together and let it in. That's a Meriden, whatever her name was, Thalana. I don't. Oh, what's his name? Oh, it's his friends. I remember what their names look like. Like I couldn't remember how to pronounce it. Come on, bro. Hold up, bro. Where did it go? There it goes.
If I must go to the end of Thedas itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Tilana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the Lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. The recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
I don't know why
things change.
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
Let us hope we fare better than they did.
I don't know why this is giving me I don't know why this is giving me free run vibes. It still tastes strange no matter. Have we traveled through lands more remote than these? We must have. Yet I've never felt more so removed from life back home as I do now. T makes the same arguments as always, though adds a lack of demons as a point in her favor. Lack is an absence, which I was quick to point out. She called me pithy. There are demons here, though not as many as we faced in those early years together. The Avar have their mages too. The last were ill prepared for me. I wonder if that's the part that bothers her. Oh, as always, was no help at all. We push on. My head aches. The others are singing the song we learned at that lakeside town. I forget the name of the place. I think my eyes are about to explode. Of course, A has noticed and tells the others he needs to read something. It's quiet now. The journey here took longer than expected. I must take stock of the rations after sleep. They were more than expected. Everything has been more than expected. A few moments later, and O would not be standing here. I was able to subdue the mage before things came worse. T said nothing about it afterwards. She knows O would have died. But what are they talking about? Well, were they in like an illusion or something? At what cost? T asked me that once. I said it cost nothing, but I don't know. I met a man who'd fought longer than I, but his mind had faded with age, and he could not answer. The point remains that I can do more. I could be more effective. We've all seen the demons and what they did. We've seen what some would do with blood. The better question is, who pays the cost if no one takes this chance? And no one said it has to be forever, just until things are settled. If you count 8 times, will the number change? O asked. She's been watching me these last few days. Whatever she says to the contrary. Dang blue bottles. I did not plan this journey as well as I should. I yawn when I read a lot. Not really through a book, but like on a screen when I read a lot. I yawn a lot. I lay trying to find constellations through the leaves. T brought me some water. She smiled and there was no admonishment behind it. It made me feel somewhat better. As always, A cooked our dinner while deriding my own ability to produce something edible. O attempts to tell jokes. Make her, they're pathetic. Why do they make me laugh anyway? Long days behind, I fear there are fewer ahead. Whatever costs I paid, they will be worth it. It doesn't matter. This night, safe beside a fire, the 3 of them singing that stupid song, I am content. Yeah, this gives me some heavy free run vibes. Like the melancholic, you know, traveling with the heroes party kind of thing. That's the vibes it gives. Can I even teleport back to that island? I cannot. I actually can't. I actually have to go back to here. Wasn't there a teleport right here? I could have sworn there was a teleport thing right next to the boat. That's kind of weird. Wait, I can't teleport at all right now. Can't teleport there. I can teleport here. What's the difference? I'm about to put this joint over here. There. You gonna play Bloodborne again? I'd love to play Bloodborne again. If I did though, I'd probably emulate it though. Just here it runs better on there anyway. You can get 60 FPS and stuff. Plus, I'm not buying another PlayStation controller. If you watch those episodes, you remember my my DualSense was drifting, and I bought another DualSense, and it started drifting too. I'm not wasting money on another DualSense.
Yes. And if you joke about the right hand not knowing what the left is doing, I will punch you.
Me? No, I would never make such a terrible joke.
That quote comes from the Bible. So does Jesus Christ exist in this universe? Bro, you don't gotta do that. The problem is I think dual senses, as great of controllers as they are, they're just not worth the money when they're unreliable like that. Like if I wouldn't spend my money on that, I wouldn't want somebody else to do it. Like if you bought it for me and it started drifting, I would feel terrible. You know?
The darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy.
I know.
They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the darkspawn together.
But he died here, and the elves ignored the second light as it spread across Orlais. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
The jaws of HAKKON failed to destroy the lowlands, but their dragon did lead to the end of the elves.
I could have sworn there was one over there. Guess we're going here. This is way, right? I appreciate the kindness about the controller though, and I've got a pretty strong computer. If I can get Bloodborne running at 60 FPS on my computer, then yeah, that joint would be fire, bro. I'd rather just do that. And I can use my 8-bit dough on it because that joint is peak. Oh my gosh, I was about to say, was your house always? No, it wasn't. It was very much not. Dude, are you okay in there? Oh man. Wait, can we get to the... I see why we can't teleport here now. Can we actually get to the boat? I mean, we have to. We'd have to be able to get to the boat. Let's go around. Rowboat. How much your computer will lift? That joint can lift me, bro. That's how we know it's strong. I wonder if those things respawn. I think you guys said it's like an event that only happens one time, but yeah, that sucks that they despawn. We're playing on hard mode. All right, let's see this. The next memory should be here. Is this where they sealed the deal? Is that why she came back here? I felt like I was one with the game.
My love, I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You were a dreamer. And this dragon the Avar have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Telenadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Ameridan was correct. The presence of such a powerful spirit would have caused a dreamer like Talana immeasurable pain.
And now you're stepping all over her, bro. I thought the top, like the little top of that boat was like a dude in a mask or something, bro. I was like, oh nah. I was like, oh nah. All right, nothing else here, so. Nope, I mean, it's my first playthrough. I was looking through them, but people were telling me probably shouldn't do that for my first playthrough, so. Kind of want to see how the game is like designed without, you know, challenge parameters and stuff, you know. How is the game naturally balanced, if that makes sense? I mean, I got some mods like the sprint mod, but you know what I mean. I don't want to do trials and stuff that change, you know, different parameters when I haven't really seen what the game is like at all in the first place, you know. Okay. Did we have a mission that said to kill the dragon? I'm not doing some crap to do that right now. And it's just rifts, so we don't got to go back. We got to go take out this dragon. That's just what they want us to do. We're already close. Oh, I'm already like within his range.
Solas, I assume you know it's possible to reverse the right.
Now's not the time for this.
What you learned, yes.
I know of only one mage thus cured, and he had no control of his emotions. He was distraught. Do you think that would have passed if the Tranquil are cured only to end up thus?
They would be a danger to themselves and others, yes. It is difficult to say. In your vigil, you were tranquil for but a moment. They have suffered much longer. Such control is like a muscle, atrophying without use. Given time, it might be restored, but until then...
That may be a risk we are obligated to undertake.
They will be grateful, even the ones who do not survive.
Do we? Okay, let's back off so we can hard save. Let's hard save. Are we about to beat this DLC? I mean, you guys said it might take 2 streams for each one.
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die.
Go inside here.
I am cold. I am war.
He's doing that suck-in move. We actually do gotta go up there. That dude know where I'm at too. It's not our first dragon. It's not our second, and it's not our third. I should have the fire move equipped. I'm surprised I didn't equip that yet. It hurt, don't it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you see that? That one just lifted me up into the air. Let's move. He's going on his own over here. Should we? Oh crap. We should hide inside the hole. Hide inside the... Hide over here, hide over here. Is he gonna bring some ads? I don't think we can get up there. Yeah. Stay over here, bro. Stay over here. There we go. Crap. I'm glad I brought two warriors, bro. I'm always bringing these two with me. No matter what, I'm always bringing these two with me for the DLCs, bro. HAKKON, you were kind of harder before. Where is he going? Watch out! Missed us. He's gonna land up top. Oh, he's perching up there. Well, I'm hiding right here. Oh, stunned. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's got his brood. Oh crap. Bro, go inside here. Ow. I'm inside here, bro. I'm chilling right now. Yeah, I'm gonna set up one of these, bro. Go ahead, come over here. Oh, I thought it lasted longer than that.
You gain glory in death.
Solus. Ow. No. Bro, how did I die in one hit? I don't understand. I don't understand how that happened. Oh, he's super dead, by the way. Wow, the fact that you lived is very, very impressive. Ow. Okay, you really don't want me getting him up. Why did you not heal? Why did you not heal? I hit the button. Why did you not heal? I don't understand that. I actually don't understand that. Why did we all just get healed and I just rezzed all of a sudden? Why did that just happen? Why did that just happen? And then now immediately he's almost... Bro, how did things go so wrong in the 2 seconds that just happened? All right, bro. I got no idea where Blackwall is. Oh, there he is. There he is, right there. Come on. Go before he shoots something at us. Whoa, why am I so fast? Why am I so fast? Did I get hasted? Was that part of the regeneration potion? What happened? I don't know. Oh, brother, come on. Come on. How about you get down? Talk about something fight me. How about you get down here? I don't wanna... He's dead. He's dead.
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
Time and a place, Solus. Time and a place. Time and a place. I did save, yes.
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles.
Time and a place, Solus. Time and a place, bro.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
Why are you acting that way? You're a dragon slayer.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
How do you know about him?
You weren't in the fortress. How'd you hear about a Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
I was like, wait a second. Are you like her reborn or something?
Right now, half of Thedas would recognize me on sight.
Right, but they see the Inquisitor, this larger-than-life figure. Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal man fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with elf root.
Hey, don't look, you said you would never bring that up.
My feelings for elf root are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth. Nice work, Adar. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
That's just it. Yay, dispel a myth of ancients, whatever it said. Ooh, loot. 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 Nice. Get all of that. Take all of that. Bro hit the Dragon Age pose. Yay, I beat the DLC. A little anticlimactic. I must admit, a little anticlimactic. I mean, there's some more things you can do. You want to know about, but the main story is done. You know, it's a little anticlimactic. I thought like we'd see everybody together. Yo, thanks for doing this for us. You know, no problem, man. You know, that's what I do. I'm the Inquisitor. You know, I want peace for all of Thedas. You know, like, no, you did it. See you back at Skyhold. I agree. You know, loot. Well, I mean, I just didn't think we'd beat it like this. But I mean, hey, that's fine. You know, that's fine. Let's go ahead and make a hard save. We did it, guys. We got to level 24. Descent is a much better DLC. That's what's next, I believe, right? Descent sounds like we're going to the deep road. So, and I know Trespassers for after you beat the main game. So we probably have 2 more streams. From what I understand, I think the Descent is actually shorter than this. I'm gonna go back on how long to beat. I usually look at that when I prepare series to go to Inquisition. It says, yeah, it says it's a little bit shorter. Jaws of HAKKON seems to just have a lot of content. I'm looking at Trespasser. Yeah, the Descent is quite a bit shorter. Like it says it's 4 hours. Depending on how long we go about things and we just kind of steamroll it, we might actually beat the Descent in one stream. If we could do that, that'd be cool. But it says both DLCs, the average person beats the main story of these DLCs like before they beat Jaws of HAKKON. So the average player, it's the other DLCs are shorter. But I'm excited though. You guys seem to really like the Descent and really like Trespasser. I know we're not doing Trespasser now. We're waiting till after we beat the main game, then we do Trespasser. But it seemed like the main game might have 2 more episodes. You guys said it'll kind of lock me into the ending, but I don't know if that means 1 stream though, so I'm not sure. If we stream to 4 to 6 hours, we'll probably end up beating it. You know, obviously I doubt there's 6 hours left of the main freaking story based off what you guys were saying. You guys are saying don't do it because it's pretty short, and most main missions in this game have never been hours upon hours long. They just don't do that. They only really did it one time, and even then, if you actually are just kind of streamlining it and not doing everything, it's actually not that long either. Descent's one of my faves of the DLCs. Ooh, I'm really excited now. Nice job, boss. Check out the new missions on your iDroid type ending. That's crazy. I did all DLC after the ending of the base game. I'm getting FOMO now. Really? Very rich in lore. Okay, I look forward to that one then. That sounds like it's going to be a fun time. I wasn't honestly sure how long this stream would end up being. I guess let's go and get everybody's level ups and stuff done. I honestly just don't know what to do with my character anymore. I don't really want to change anything. I guess I can get rid of spinning blades because low key, it feels kind of worthless. You know, it feels kind of worthless. It's not worthless, I know that, but like, and now it's like, dang, there's no point in getting rid of the cold one, because if we're going to be going into the deep roads next time, then I feel like the cold is going to be much better than fire. So, we can always get parry. I don't think parrying is the vibe for this particular one. I guess we can go with this. Hurl a grappling hook at a target, then yank as hard as you leap to pull yourself to it. That sounds fire, though. I gotta admit, that sounds fire. There is one I really like. Is this? Oh, this is the one where you put them to sleep. Maybe it's time to do that. Maybe it's time to do that. Maybe it's time to do that. The Venom one is broken. Well, I might get another level up off screen. Who knows? I've been kind of enjoying grinding in this game a little bit off screen, where I just kind of put a podcast or some of my favorite YouTubers videos that I'm rewatching, you know, just put it on my other monitor, you know, and I just go and take out fade riffs or, you know, and stuff. And it's been a little neat, I will say. It's been a little neat. I kind of want to change how this is set up. I feel like combo things should be together, like stealth into twin fangs is nice. I feel like that's really cool, and I feel like Flask of Frost into that is probably better. Like if I did Flask of Frost into Death Blow, that's probably better. You know, then I'll put this at 7 just because it's kind of individual. I can go throwing blades into Twin Fangs or throwing blades into Death Blow as well. Flask of Lightning can kind of stay where it's at, I guess. That can kind of be whatever. But I think I'm going to get rid of spinning blades. I can always put 1,000 cuts bet, but I don't like being limited on focus. So I'm going to put this here. It's not. You think I should reload? I just made a hard save. Hold on, I'm gonna save again just in case I didn't save, and then now I'm going to load this. That's 2 minutes or so ago. Let's do this. Yeah, okay, I have it, and I got everything still. Okay, I mean, we can go with the poison. I feel like my weapons are built around poison, or that could have been Black Wall. Yeah, 15%. Yeah, they both have 15% chance to apply poison, so that's pretty neat. So I guess having that on top will probably help. I'm going to where is it at? Here. We'll get that, and then these two, then we'll do Flask of that, and then go into this. This can be here, and then we'll throw with that, and then we'll poison weapon here. We'll throw and then poison. The throwing blades, I think, don't they already have some kind of potential poison attribute to them? Face of your targets, your groups, yeah. Yeah, I prefer that. There was something else I didn't like. And I don't remember what it was. Well, spinning blades, yeah, that just needs to go. I'm gonna be honest, that joint is so mid. It was cool for a while. Maybe I just didn't like the update, the thing that I did. But, man, that joint felt so mid after I upgraded it. There. Yeah, I'm a Tempest. Well, I have both, so I think I'll be good then. Why not Fire Flask? You can spam your favorite skill. Wait, are you saying death blow is kind of tied to fire? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I didn't realize that. I know it has the detonate thing, but I thought it was more like if the enemy is inflicted with the status effect, then I can detonate essentially. That's what I thought it was. Precision detonator ability use on incapacitated foes for a combo. Yeah, like if they're incapacitated, like when they're frozen, then it can be detonated. And I thought the detonation was that thing that happens. Oh, really? Hold up. Did I just not read that? No way. Hold up. Wait, how do you know that? When you hurl a group of, no, it's because that's what it says in the fire skill. Yeah, when you use that, your abilities cost no stamina. I'ma be honest, bro. We need all three of these. Lightning is great because, you know, it slows down time for everybody. Frost freezes everybody, and it immediately allows you to single-handedly set up a combo, you know, freezing them and then shattering them. You could do it yourself without relying on a party member, you know, but this lets you have no, and I forgot, I used this for so long, and yet I've been without it for a bit. And I honestly forgot. I'm gonna be honest, I think we get rid of poison blades here though. Maybe poison weapons works better when I'm an assassin, but because I'm a tempest, I don't see. Yeah. I like Flask of Lightning because it lets me slow down time and get crits on things. Maybe we can go without Flask of Lightning. Like, because realistically, all it's really letting me do is have 5 seconds of doing what I want. It gives me peace of mind for a few seconds. It's probably about 8 seconds, I think. But I also get 300% higher weapon damage. That is broken. And the thing is, I feel like I kind of can't get rid of anything. Twin Fangs is a shattering move. I need that. And it also has I think the lowest amount of time that it's needed to use it. Death Blow is also a shattering move and has the potential to be the strongest skill I have here. Flask of Frost, it again is needed for me to set up my combo. Stealth is obvious. I feel like I've used that even outside of battle pretty well. You know, throwing blades is really good because it helps up with the poison buildup. You know, I think I get rid of poisoned weapons here. I do think I get rid of poison weapons here, which sucks, but do I need Flask of Lightning? I'm questioning everything right now. I was fine. My life was okay. And now all of a sudden things aren't okay anymore. It raises my weapon damage by 25%. I never use the Inquisition skills, only when leaving Haven, because there's no other way. I mean, I only have this one on, and the Aegis, I'm not gonna lie, that joint is kind of awesome. Like it is kind of awesome. There have been numerous times where I would have just died if I didn't have it. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I do think poison weapons has to go, and which sucks. But again, if I can spam with Fire Flask, hold up, peep game. Here we go. We switch that. We have Fire Flask here at 5. We pop Fire Flask, then we spam Throwing Blades. You know, and Throwing Blades is already gonna get us. We're pretty likely to get that, you know, because Yeah, it make every attack poison enemies for a short bit of time. But hold up. Throwing blades. Does this even poison? Precision. Actually, throwing blades doesn't even poison, actually. Yeah, I can, but I don't think it's worth that. Yeah, I do think it's just a little too good to not use. I feel. I just have all my combos set up. Stealth into Twin Fangs. Flask of Frost into Death Blow. Flask of Fire into spamming throwing blades. And then I have my recreational stuff. If I need a moment to set up my combo, I can just flask, maybe hit a Death Blow or Twin Fangs just to get a crit, you know? So it was pretty awesome, Shotguns, I gotta say. I definitely think you'll enjoy that VOD. We're just going over the new things that I have. Then last we have Aegis of the Rift. I think that's what I do need. F5. Now we look at everybody else. Cassandra. I think it's about, we basically have you maxed out on Tempest now. Yeah, we do. On Templar, excuse me. I think I'm going to work on your weapon and shield stuff. I think we're gonna do that because I do want to do that. Giving the extra damage bonus sounds nice, but I do think we need to level up your base stuff, I feel, a little bit. You now lunge forward with shield bash and you do even greater damage to an enemy's guard. Fuel movement's not slowed as much. Costs less stamina and generates more guard, but you cannot move while blocking. Gonna be honest, I might actually stream this tomorrow. We're getting really close to the release date. Next week, Star Wars Zero Company comes out, and I want to be fully done with this game when that happens. It's not the end of the world if I'm not done with this game when Zero Company comes out. I just want to give Zero Company the respect it deserves, you know? So like, and we're already so close to the end of this game. So again, I don't like streaming multiple games at once, especially since I'm streaming Halo already. And if I don't stream Halo again this week, then I'm doing 3 games at once, and that is a nightmare. Halo is a little bit more chill though, because we're only really streaming it when all friends are together. Realistically, we will beat Halo in the next stream. We could have beaten it in the last stream, but it was just too late and I was just too tired. But if I can get friends together, like tomorrow, we will beat Halo tomorrow, and then Inquisition will be the only game going on, and hopefully we can be done. But I'm gonna be honest, I might be streaming this most of this week. I might be streaming it most of this week. I'm literally messaging them right now. If we can get that done before the weekend, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we only have like 2 missions. So that's gonna be a pretty short stream. I mean, it's on Legendary. I don't know how hard the end of that game is, but I've been having a lot of fun with that game though. Blackwall, what do you need? I think House Champion for you. There's still one we didn't get for that, but I think it's fine. I actually think you should do the exact same thing here. Solus, what do I want you to do? What is this? Your barrier explodes into, well, oh, that actually probably would have helped a lot earlier on. I just didn't know what that meant when I started the game. Okay. Cool. So I guess we can go back to Skyhold. What I guess we just go back to Skyhold. We don't tell anybody bye or anything. Bye. Dang, man. I kind of like trying to have my minimum stream length be 3.5 hours these days. Sometimes, you know, upgrade. Oh, sparring ring, infirmary. Cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition promise to be both welcoming and protective for all its support. Infirmary. That was a major upgrade. Maybe I shouldn't have made that choice so lightly, but I want it to seem like they care. Like they care. I care. I care.
Worship.
Well, we did it, guys. We beat the first DLC. I'm happy about that. Off screen, I'll go and get some of the components I need to get my regeneration potions back and crap. That was annoying, but guess this was because of Jaws. I guess so. They said it was just a cosmetic upgrade though, so I didn't think it mattered. I don't know where it actually went. Oh yeah, don't we actually still need to talk to Cullen? He doesn't even have a mission. Hi, Harding. Oh, you're right. Someone, yeah, it was before the dawn. Yeah, we need to raid this. I use a mixture of crit chance and crit damage bonus for him. Yeah, we do have to do this. We do actually have to do that. Should we do that now? I mean, we do have some more time. I guess we could do that. We could do that right now. Oh, wait, I haven't even been here before. Wait, is it? This can't be a long mission. It can't. It's a character quest. It's not going to be a long mission. I'm gonna make a hard save. I'm gonna bring my goats again because I'm just attached to them right now. Plus, they have all the best gear right now. Oh yeah, I haven't even been to this region yet. The fact that there's still new regions I haven't been to, like part of the base game, is kind of nuts.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How'd the river freeze?
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
I'll check on the townsfolk.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Her switching that was funny. So where does he want me? Before the dawn there.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Do you now?
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Acting like I don't know about Fade Rifts, bro. Acting like I don't know about Fade Rifts. Okay, there didn't seem to be another way out from this way, so I do think we have to leave this way. We haven't actually been to like a fully snow region, I don't think.
A grim sight.
Okay, they can be grim, bro.
Hear my cry. Guide me through blackest night.
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. For those who worship evil's might, beware my power. Green Lantern's light. I liked Green Lantern as a kid. I gotta fight him. I don't think there's a way out of this one. Well, we have to fight the Templars anyway, I feel, so. You gotta go. Crap, he turned around. Hold up. 5. Crap. 6. Dang. you can just spam it. That's the move to spam. That's the move. We literally didn't get hit, bro. We literally didn't get hit. Wait, how am I doing on inventory? I'm okay. Okay, so I guess I go this way. Is there a this way? Crash vine. Is that one of the places I have to raid? Take back the lion. No. Logging stand. Yeah, I'm assuming we're pretty busted, over leveled and over geared. Yeah, there was kind of no way around that though. You guys wanted me to do the DLCs. I mean, that was gonna be inevitable. There was no way around that. I almost decided to just do the DLCs, all of them after the main game, but I feel like ending the game with like, you know, the end game is always really nice to me when we can, but Trespasser is the only one I knew for a fact I was going to do after the main story because it takes place after it. I don't know how to get there, but I guess we just got to follow the road, I guess. I have no idea how to even get there. There's a camp here too. So I can basically throw it 4 times in the time that I have. Inquisition in the area. Yes, we are. Oh, what the freak? Did you see that? that was weird. How do you get there? Oh, maybe you have to go through the mountain. Maybe that's why. I guess you go through the mountain here.
These red lyrium growths are warm.
Didn't Bianca say it was alive?
I guess yeah, it takes us back around. Okay.
Blast them! Their heads. I order you to bring me their heads. Let them succeed.
Anything over here? Dawnstone, bloodstone, dawnstone. Am I looking? Okay, yeah, this is how we get there. You're now Mountain Superman. Uh-oh. Dang. Oh, you're still alive. She was just downed. We did not get hit, which is crazy. Mine, mine, mine. Okay. And then we'll turn right. Okay. Harbor's Blessing. Elf fruit, elf fruit.
Whoa, huh? I remember the first time I visited it, some 30 years ago. The market was not half as large, without the garish statues, and far fewer stands selling those ridiculous frilly little cakes.
The Val
Oh,
Royal
that was probably a
market
sweet
was once
one.
nothing but tents of oiled
Crap.
leather and mud, filled with ragged humans.
No!
Selling strings of beads made of bone.
You saw this in the Fade?
Yes. I left that memory quickly. The smell.
Must have been ages ago.
Oh, yes. It's much better now. I enjoy the frilly cakes.
I enjoy the frilly cakes. How about I say, wait, where am I? How's it looking? I guess I'm getting there. There hasn't been much exploring on this part. Was he just wasting that, by the way? Yeah, that's definitely what it looked like. Oh! God, how did you get up there? Just like this. And he died already. Dang. I thought you were stronger. I thought you were stronger. I wasted. So I use the different spots I put stuff in. I'm trying to do something and I'm like, bro, why is it not doing it?
Red Lyrium. You should be cautious here.
Okay. Let's try to get back to on task. Send me the behemoth. I already did.
Nothing to report, sir.
You're right, I should just spam it. Now the area looks completely different. Where am I going? Those probably lead to the same place, right? This looks like it leads down, right? They totally got hit, by the way. Whoa. This way? Where am I going? I gotta be going the wrong way. Corypheus will prevail, no he won't. That's the serious red lyrium. Oh. And he's dead. Does this lead to where... I guess we're getting back on track, guys. I guess, man. I'm gonna run and jump. I don't know if I don't think even with sprint I could make it up there. Yeah, I don't see that happening. There. That's where I was. I need to make it to here. I don't know how to make it there. I guess I just go this way. Like, bro, what am I doing? Where am I going? Traversal is not my favorite thing in this game. You're right. It's right here. Oh, when I do the camp, it'll fix it. Dude, why is it? Come on, stop it. It'll fix the bridge. Yeah, I was like, there's no way they expect you to do that. So that's a lot better. F5. Uh-oh. Ow. dead. Any more red lyrium to break? How do you go under that? Oh well. I see a chest. Can't go that way. Well, I missed one. Now I gotta miss all of them. That's how it works. Not aggressive. Why you never streamed the E33 DLC? Well, there was no DLC originally when I beat the game. But you could probably have another question. Why didn't you stream the post game? I don't have an answer, actually. But I did ask the other day if people would actually want to see that. Seems like people are generally in favor of that happening. Guess we're not anywhere close to this joint. Nope. Don't forget, like, I played Exorcism 33 a long time ago. Like, they sent me that game early, so I was kind of playing that game before it actually came out. So yeah, there was no DLC. Oh. This is a walk in the park compared to what we just dealt with in DLC. I hope this all leads along. I hadn't played it.
We found the heart of the Red Lyrium operation.
Chill out, homeboy. This probably gives you some kind of like, oh, should you open the door for them? I'm opening it up. Really? What's the point of opening these if they don't wake up and attack me? Okay, there's a giant too. Oh crap. Oh, I wanted you. That hurt, don't it? That hurt, don't it? Oh, what? I'm stuck. Whoa, that was weird. It's like he fell into me, and it's like I was being pushed by his invisible body. Yeah, I mean, I figured that would probably happen, but again, it's fine. I'm doing what y'all told me to do, so. Hey, my power just went out. Oh, it did. My power just went out. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I bought that power supply down there. Okay, yeah, I gotta hit the box. Hold up, my power went out. That is legit the best thing ever. Remember when like my stream would just die because my entire computer and would turn off? That you need to buy a UPS, bro. Invest in it. I gotta turn this power back. Okay. So I'm here. So power went out, and then I go and turn. I flip the breaker, and then on my way back, I hear from my room it go off again. I hear my UPS beeping that the power went out, and I'm like, oh crap! Now I gotta walk right back and do it again. That's why I was gone for slightly longer, because I had to do it twice. All right. Now I got no idea what I'm doing. Was I over here already?
Something here. Better take a closer look.
Where is it? Oh, it's up top. There we go. They actually expected you to do that. They actually expected you to do that. They actually expect you to do that. That context for this fortune because you ran past Michael down to Saria. While I was trying to, I'm trying to get down to here. I thought these were separate things. Like there's only really been one path to go. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Okay.
I noticed, Solas, that you did not seem surprised by what I uncovered about the Seekers.
No, they are an organization.
You think organizations to be inherently corrupt?
Given enough time, yes. To survive, an organization must devote resources to maintaining itself. Those resources inevitably accumulate, until the original purpose, however pure, is all but lost.
You make the Seekers sound like a mindless beast.
A beast, no matter how mindless, will die and give way to a successor. An organization is eternal. There are always corrupt men who hoard power for their own gain. And there are always honorable men who hoard power to fight them.
I got no idea how I'm doing this right now. Like, I guess that was the right way to go. I thought this would be short. I thought I could just like spawn at whatever base it was and just run straight down to it. That is not how it was. I wouldn't have approached this like this if I knew. Everybody was like, yeah, do it. So I was like, I thought this was something short, but it is unexpectedly or expectedly not. Power just went out again. What's happened? I think I might have to end stream because this is happening a lot right now. Let me hurry up.
I would rather not linger here.
You're gonna linger here for a second. All right, it's beeping a lot. I know. I'm going. You guys probably can't hear the beeping though. Okay, this time I waited after I reset it and I saw it turn off again. I'm glad I sat there for a second and I was like, nope, I know it's gonna do it again. And I sat there and waited about 30 seconds and it didn't do it again. So, which I'm glad, because we're not exactly at a best moment here. I can save whenever I want, thankfully, but I would prefer to find another camp if possible. I don't know how we get down there, man. We can go under. Should I have done that? Where does this even lead? No, I've been this way. I think. Right? And then wasn't there... Bro, I have no idea where I'm going. No, I've been here before. Yeah, it's this part. No, my game! No, my game. It may just be time to end stream, man. It might just be time to end stream, bro, because It's the weather sucks outside, and the weather sucks outside, and the power keeps going out, and the game's crashing. It's just like, all right, I think it's time to wrap it up. I think it's time to wrap it up, which is annoying. I hate to end the stream that way, but I mean, my power has gone off 4 times, man. I know I only got up once, but I went back and flipped the switch 4 times. So default background, that's because wallpaper engine isn't on. When I have wallpaper engine on, I have unique backgrounds. Yeah, I think we did do good, though. I shouldn't feel upset. I think ending on a crash is annoying, but like tomorrow will be another day. You know, tomorrow will be another day. We can do this. If I can, I'd like to do Halo tomorrow. If not, then it'll be sometime later during the week. If Halo is not tomorrow, we'll probably do more Dragon Age. So, and we'll finish up the Cullen thing here. And then we will go ahead and do the DLC. We'll do the Descent. So that will be fun. That will be fun. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed and you haven't already, hit the like button for your boy. It really lets me know that you guys enjoyed the streams. And of course, subscribe to the channel if you want to be notified for more. Feel free to join the Discord server. I don't talk in there a whole bunch, but it is one of the best ways to know when new streams or updates and stuff happen, you know, so I like to do that in there. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and take care of yourselves.